Afunga ungifaka phela ku-wardrobe.
Mina nto uyambona nje ngikhona la. Lo msika wami nje wona lo. Mina phela nilayo i-funeral police.
Hayi
I-flex e-Old Mutual. Ngikhuluma nje khathesi so. Sebevule ichapele phela ndaba.
Sure.
Phela khathesi wena Mofandi ungavuka ubhujela. Kumbe wena nje ungavuka ubhubhile khona lapha. Yeye. Iyakuthi grocery.
Okay.
Ikuthi transport.
Alright.
Ithi imota yokuthwala umuyi. Lawe singakuthwala nje khona lapha.
Kodwa akunje mina ngingumufu nginje. Ngingayikwanisa futhi.
Hayi Mofu, athi mina nginje lami nginje ngikhona lapha ngilayo. Nxa ufuna phela siyahle sivale khathesi nje ngiyokutshengisa.
Hayi asikonje.
Madube. Ngicela ungikhangelele emsikeni wami lapha ngiyabuya khathesi. Akusukume hamba njengomuntu ongela funeral police odinga i-funeral police manje.
Kodwa uzingiphose ngafu yakho.
Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to my
own mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just and banking.
My own mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My own mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just and banking.
My own mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My own mutual is great.
Waba kukwanisa kuwa na ma-services e-Old Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa ku-WhatsApp le-USSD. Chaya *227#.
Zita rangu ndinonzi Jennifer Maonye. Company yangu inonzi Asmos Investment. Tinosona ma-school uniforms, ma-curtains, corporate wear, men and ladies wear. Ndakatanga kushanda ne-Old Mutual muna May 2017. Ndiri customer yavo yekutanga kutora loan. Ndakapiwa loan nekuda kwekuti ndakanga ndine basa raida mari kuti basa iroro riitwe ripere. Ndakwanisa kutora loan iyi kanoita kechi 6. Ndichibatsirwa na relationship officer we-Old Mutual Finance. Vaindibatsira nekuuya vachiona kuti basa riri kufamba zvakanaka here, maorder angu ari kuenda nenguva here. Ndave neshop paEastgate Markets pandinoisa zvinhu zvandinenge ndasona kuti ndikwanise kutengesa ipapo. Uyezve ndichihodha zvimwe kune vamwe vanenge vachiitawo mabasa avo emaoko. Ne-Old Mutual Finance unoenda kure.
convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to my
own mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just and banking.
My own mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My own mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just and banking.
My own mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My own mutual is great.
Waba kukwanisa kuwa na ma-services e-Old Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa ku-WhatsApp le-USSD. Chaya *227#. Kumbe ukuthumela i-WhatsApp ku-0777 227 227 ukuthi wenze konke kuma i-Old Mutual.
insurance. Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to my
Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just and banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just and banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na maservices e-old mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa kuwhatsapp le-USSD. Chaya *227# kumbe ukuthumela i-WhatsApp ku-0777 227
Mina ibizo lami nguJennifer Mahonye. Ikhampani yami ithiwa yi-Asmos Investment. Ngiyathunga ama-school uniforms, corporate wear, ama-curtain, ladies le-menswear. Ngaqalisa ukusebenza le-Old Mutual ngoMeyi 2017 lapho eyaqalisa khona ukupha ama-loan. Ngathatha i-loan yami yokuqala eyokuphakamisela lokuthuthumeza ibhizinisi yami ngoba ngangilomsebenzi owawufuna imali. Ngakwanisa ukwenza umsebenzi wami ngesikhathi umuntu engisebenza laye i-relationship officer uzinikele ukuthi umsebenzi wami uhambe ngaphambili. Khathesi ngathatha i-loan yami esi-6 eyo engincedisayo ukukhula emabhizinisini ami. Ngile shop engilayo e-Eastgate Market lapho engithengisela khona izinto engizithungayo lalezo engiziwodayo. Ne-Old Mutual uyaphumelela.
convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to
My
my
Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just and banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just and banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na maservices e-old mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa kuwhatsapp le-USSD. Chaya *227# kumbe ukuthumela i-WhatsApp ku-0777 227 227 ukuthi wenze konke ku-my old mutual.
insurance, investments, savings, net banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo.
convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to
My
my
Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just and banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just and banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na maservices e-old mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa kuwhatsapp le-USSD. Chaya *227#.
They say a wise man or woman leaves behind an inheritance for his or her children and grandchildren. We all want the best for our dependents, for our spouses and children. And we work hard and sacrifice for them. Do you ever think about it? I do. What legacy would remain if something were to happen to you today, if you were to pass away? Life insurance from Old Mutual can provide you with a financial asset that protects your family from the financial impact of your loss. As a breadwinner, it is your way of saying, I love my family and I will continue loving them in the future or even in my absence. Ensure your love with Old Mutual.
Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to my
Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp, okay, Konapo.
My Old Mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp, okay, Konapo.
My Old Mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na maservices Old Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa kuWhatsApp le-USSD. Chaya *227.
Hayi mofu. 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 Ngadali bantu ngadali mofu. Kena lo lefinela police ngoba ngikuthini nyakusangaphi mina mofu. Mofu vuka mani.
Gabriel! Mikael! Peter!
Wena. Gabriel Peter ukuthini? Akuvukela abamani semsikeni. Kani mofu njani kanti?
Kanti ingabe ngife ngabomo yini?
Mofu. Umuntu onganga ongela la funeral police.
Andithi ngifuna umfaka phela ku wardrobe.
Mina nto uyambona nje ngikhona la. Lo msika wami nje wona lo. Mina phela nilayo i-funeral police.
Hayi
I-flex e-Old Mutual. Ngikhuluma nje khathesi so. Sebevule ichapele phela ndaba.
Sure.
Phela khathesi wena Mofandi ungavuka ubhujelo. Kumbe wena nje ungavuka ubhubhile khona lapha. Yeye. Iyakuthi grocery.
Okay.
Ikuthi transport.
Alright.
Ithi imota yokuthwala umuyi. Lawe singakuthwala nje khona lapha.
Kodwa akunje mina ngingumufu nginje. Ngingayikwanisa futhi.
Hayi Mofu, athi mina nginje lami nginje ngikhona lapha ngilayo. Ngofuna phela siyahle sivale khathesi nje ngiyokutshengisa.
Hayi asikonje.
Madube. Ngicela ungikhangelele emsikeni wami lapha nyabuya khathesi. Akusukume hamba njengomuntu ongela funeral police odinga funeral police manje.
Kodwa uzimpose ngafu yakwazi.
Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to
My Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp, okay, Konapo.
My Old Mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp, okay, Konapo.
My Old Mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na maservices Old Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa kuWhatsApp le-USSD. Chaya *227#.
Zita rangu ndinonzi Jennifer Mahonye. Kampani yangu inonzi Asmos Investment. Tinosona ma-school uniforms, ma-curtains, corporate wear, men and ladies wear. Ndakatanga kushanda neOld Mutual muna May 2017. Ndiri customer yavo yekutanga kutora loan. Ndakapiwa loan nekuda kwekuti ndakanga ndine basa raida mari kuti basa iroro riitwe ripere. Ndakwanisa kutora loan iyi kanoita kechi 6 ndichibatsirwa na relationship officer weOld Mutual Finance. Vaindibatsira nekuuya vachiona kuti basa riri kufamba zvakanaka here, maorder angu ari kuenda nenguva here. Ndave neshop paEastgate Market pandinoisa zvinhu zvandinenge ndasona kuti ndikwanise kutengesa ipapo, uyezve ndichihodha zvimwe kune vamwe vanenge vachiitawo mabasa avo emaoko. NeOld Mutual Finance unoenda kure.
Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to my
Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
wava kukwanisa kuwa na maservices eOld Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment nebanking all on one platform. Usebenzisa ipassword eyoto kuWhatsApp le-USSD. Chaya *227# kumbe ukuthumela iWhatsApp ku-0777 227 227 ukuthi wenze konke kuma Old Mutual.
insurance. Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to
My Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
wava kukwanisa kuwa na maservices eOld Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment nebanking all on one platform. Usebenzisa ipassword eyoto kuWhatsApp le-USSD. Chaya *227# kumbe ukuthumela iWhatsApp ku-0777 227
Mina ibizo lami nguJennifer Mahonye. Ikhampani yami ithiwa yi-Asmos Investment. Ngiyathunga ama-school uniforms, corporate wear, ama-curtain, ladies le-menswear. Ngaqalisa ukusebenza le-Old Mutual ngoMay 2017 lapho eyaqalisa khona ukupha ama-loan. Ngathatha i-loan yami yokuqala eyokuphakamisela lokuthuthumeza ibhizinisi yami ngoba ngangilomsebenzi owawufuna imali. Ngakwanisa ukwenza umsebenzi wami ngesikhathi umuntu engisebenza laye i-relationship officer uzinikele ukuthi umsebenzi wami uhambe ngaphambili. Khathesi ngathatha iloni yami esi6 eyo engincedisayo ukukhula emabhizinisini ami. Ngile shop engilayo e-Eastgate Market lapho engithengisela khona izinto engizithungayo lalezo engiziwodayo. Ne-Old Mutual uyaphumelela.
Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to mind.
My Old Mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp.
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp.
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na maservices e-Old Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa ku-WhatsApp le-USSD. Chaya *227# kumbe ukuthumela i-WhatsApp ku-0777 227 227 ukuthi wenze konke ku-My Old Mutual.
Insurance, investment, savings, net banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp.
Okay, Konapo.
Old Mutual.
Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to mind.
My Old Mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp.
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp.
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na maservices e-Old Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa ku-WhatsApp le-USSD. Chaya *227.
They say a wise man or woman leaves behind an inheritance for his or her children and grandchildren. We all want the best for our dependents, for our spouses and children. And we work hard and sacrifice for them. Do you ever think about it? I do. What legacy would remain if something were to happen to you today, if you were to pass away? Life insurance from Old Mutual can provide you with a financial asset that protects your family from the financial impact of your loss. As a breadwinner, it is your way of saying, I love my family and I will continue loving them in the future or even in my absence. Ensure your love with Old Mutual.
Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to mind.
My Old Mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp.
Okay, Konapo. My Old Mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, konapo. My old mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na ma-services e-old mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa kuwhatsapp le-USSD. Chaya *227#.
Hayi mofu. 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 Ngatani bantu ngatani mofu. Kena lo lefine la polisi nyanga ngoba ngikuthini nyakusanga phi mina mofu. Mofu vuka mani.
Gabriel, Mikael, Peter.
Wena. Gabriel uphitha ukuthini? Akuvuke lapha manje semsikeni. Kana mofu njani kanti?
Kanti ingabe ngife ngabomo yini?
Mofu. Umuntu onganga ongela la funeral police.
Awuthi ngapfunga ungifaka phela ku-wardrobe.
Mina nto uyambona nje ngikhona la. Lo msika wami nje wona lo. Mina phela nilayo i-funeral police.
Hayi
I-Flex e-Old Mutual. Ngikhuluma nje khathesi so. Sebevule ichapele phela ndaba.
Sure.
Phela khathesi wena Mofandi ungavuka ubhujebe. Kumbe wena nje ungavuka ubhubhile khona lapha. Yeye. Iyakuthi grocery.
Okay.
Ikuthi transport.
Alright.
Ithi imota yokuthwala umuyi. Lawe singakuthwala nje khona lapha.
Kodwa akunje mina ngingumufu nginje. Ngingayikwanisa futhi.
Hayi Mofu, athi mina nginje lami nginje ngikhona lapha ngilayo. Nxa ufuna phela siyahle sivale khathesi nje ngiyokutshengisa.
Hayi asikonje.
Madube. Ngicela ungikhangelele emsikeni wami lapha ngiyabuya khathesi. Akusukume hamba njengomuntu ongela funeral police odinga funeral police manje.
Kodwa uzimpose ngafu yakho.
convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to
My old mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My old mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, konapo. My old mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My old mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, konapo. My old mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na ma-services e-old mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa kuwhatsapp le-USSD. Chaya *227#.
Zita rangu ndinonzi Jennifer Maonye. Kampani yangu inonzi Asmos Investment. Tinosona ma-school uniforms, ma-curtains, corporate wear, men and ladies wear. Ndakatanga kushanda ne-Old Mutual muna May 2017. Ndiri customer yavo yekutanga kutora loan. Ndakapiwa loan nekuda kwekuti ndakanga ndine basa raida mari kuti basa iroro riitwe riperi. Ndakwanisa kutora loan iyi kanoita kechi 6 ndichibatsirwa na relationship officer we-Old Mutual Finance. Vaindibatsira nekuuya vachiona kuti basa riri kufamba zvakanaka here, maorder angu ari kuenda nenguva here. Ndave neshop paEastgate Markets pandinoisa zvinhu zvandinenge ndasona kuti ndikwanise kutengesa ipapo, uyezve ndichihodha zvimwe kune vamwe vanenge vachiitawo mabasa avo emaoko. NeOld Mutual Finance unoenda kure.
convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to
My old mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My old mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, konapo. My old mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My old mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp, okay, konapo.
My Old Mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na ma-services e-Old Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa ku-WhatsApp le-USSD. Chaya *227 hash kumbe ukuthumela i-WhatsApp ku-0777 227 227 ukuthi wenze konke ku-My Old Mutual.
Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to
My Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp, okay, konapo.
My Old Mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp, okay, konapo.
My Old Mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na ma-services e-Old Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa ku-WhatsApp le-USSD. Chaya *227 hash kumbe ukuthumela i-WhatsApp ku-0777 227 227.
Mina ibizo lami nguJennifer Mahonye. Ikhampani yami ithiwa yi-Asmos Investment. Ngiyathunga ama-school uniforms, corporate wear, ama-curtain, ladies le-menswear. Ngaqalisa ukusebenza le-Old Mutual ngoMay 2017 lapho eyaqalisa khona ukupha ama-loan. Ngathatha i-loan yami yokuqala eyokuphakamisela lokuthuthumeza ibhizinisi yami ngoba ngayengilo msebenzi owawufuna imali. Ngakwanisa ukwenza umsebenzi wami ngesikhathi umuntu engisebenza laye i-relationship officer uzinikele ukuthi umsebenzi wami uhambe ngaphambili. Khathesi ngathatha i-loan yami esi-6 eyo engincedisayo ukukhula emabhizinisini ami. Ngile shop engilayo e-Eastgate Market lapho engithengisela khona izinto engizithungayo lalezo engiziwodayo. Ne-Old Mutual uyaphumelela.
Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to
My Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp, okay, konapo.
My Old Mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp, okay, konapo.
My Old Mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na ma-services e-Old Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa ku-WhatsApp le-USSD. Chaya *227 hash kumbe ukuthumela i-WhatsApp ku-0777 227 227 ukuthi wenze konke ku-My Old Mutual.
Insurance, investment, savings, net banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp. Okay.
Old Mutual.
Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to
My Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp, okay, Konapo.
My Old Mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp, okay, Konapo.
My Old Mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na maservices Old Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa password eyodwa. WhatsApp le USSD chaya *227#.
They say a wise man or woman leaves behind an inheritance for his or her children and grandchildren. We all want the best for our dependents, for our spouses and children. And we work hard and sacrifice for them. Do you ever think about it? I do. What legacy would remain if something were to happen to you today, if you were to pass away? Life insurance from Old Mutual can provide you with a financial asset that protects your family from the financial impact of your loss. As a breadwinner, it is your way of saying, I love my family and I will continue loving them in the future or even in my absence. Ensure your love with Old Mutual.
Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to
My Old Mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp, okay, Konapo.
My Old Mutual is great.
Insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My Old Mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp, okay, Konapo.
My Old Mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na maservices Old Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa password eyodwa. WhatsApp le USSD chaya *227#.
Ay, mofu! 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 Ngatani bantu, ngatani mofu! Kena lo funeral police ngoba ngikuthini ngiyakusangaphi mina mofu vuka mani!
Gabriel! Michael! Peter!
Wena! Gabriel, Peter ukuthini? Akuvuke lapha manje semsikeni. Khani mofu njani kanti?
Kanti ingabe ngife ngabomo yini?
Mofu. Umuntu onganga ongela la funeral police.
Awuthi ngifuna ukufakela ku wardrobe.
Mina nto uyambona nje ngikhona la. Lo msika wami nje wona lo. Mina phela nilayo I funeral police.
Hayi
iflex e-Old Mutual. Ngikhuluma nje khathesi so. Sebevule ichapele phela ndaba.
sure.
Phela khathesi wena Mofandi ungavuka ubhujelo. Kumbe wena nje ungavuka ubhubhile khona lapha. Yeye. Iyakuthi grocery.
Okay.
Ikuthi transport.
Alright.
Ithi imota yokuthwala umuyi. Lawe singakuthwala nje khona lapha.
Kodwa akunje mina ngingomofu nginje. Ngingayikwanisa futhi.
Hayi Mofu, athi mina nginje lami nginje ngikhona lapha ngilayo. Nxa ufuna phela siyahle sivale khathesi nje ngiyokutshengisa.
Hayi asikonde ko.
Madube. Ngicela ungikhangelele emsikeni wami lapha ngiyabuya khathesi. Akusukume hamba njengomuntu ongela funeral police odinga funeral police manje.
Kodwa uzingiphose ngafu yakwazi.
Convenience in many ways on one platform. Welcome to
My old mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My old mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My old mutual is great.
insurance, investments, just on the banking.
My old mutual is great.
USSD, WhatsApp,
Okay, Konapo. My old mutual is great.
waba kukwanisa kuwa na maservices e-Old Mutual anosanganisira insurance, investment ne-banking all on one platform. Usebenzisa i-password eyodwa kuWhatsApp le-USSD. Chaya ustar.
May the following teams come on board and get ready. Maristi brothers from Munyanga. A big round of applause as they take on their stage. Maristi brothers, please take your spot. Pamushana from Mashingo. Big round of applause. Zengeza from Greater Harare Province. A big round of applause. Finally, Thornyu. Take your position. So I want you in this particular order. Marist on the first row, second Pamshana, Zengeza third, and on the last Thornyu, so that I'm not confused in announcing your scores. Yes, they need to introduce us. Yes, they need to introduce themselves. No. Teams, give me a signal. Give me some smiles, some showers. Come on, give me the vibe. And no, the anxiety levels are getting high. How many are ready to win? How many are ready to rumble? Wow, interesting. Just a test drive on our tapes. Just type something. Just write something on your tape. Spellings. haven't seen others writing something on their tapes. It's blank there. Wonderful afternoon to everybody. And can we just take a moment to appreciate ourselves? A big round of applause. Yes, it wasn't easy to get this far. And also, another big round of applause to our finalists. Without much ado, I would love to acknowledge the presence of Old Mutual Group COO, Mr. Mashinya, who just joined us here. Can we welcome him with a big round of applause? Come on, guys, that's where the money is. Another resounding one. Yes, I'm at 2000. I'm thinking, yes, it's an honor. It's a pleasure, sir. Now, we are in the finals. I'm going to reiterate again the rules of the game. Competition rules. Number 1, each team shall consist of 3 contestants and 1 substitute. Number 2, teams are allowed to rotate participants amongst the 4 registered team members between the hits as instructed by the quiz master. Number 3, teams will only be allowed to replace a team member with a substitute during the hits if an unforeseen event such as an injury or any health-related matters occurs. Number 4, a substitution during a hit can only be authorized by the Book of African Records official. On questions, number 1, questions shall be asked by the quiz master, which happens to be me. Question number 2, the participating teams shall respond by writing on given answer scripts in a format to be given by the quizmaster in liaison with the Book of African Records official. Number 4, the quizmaster shall repeat the question once unless one of the teams requests that he or she repeats the question again, where the quizmaster shall repeat once. Number 5, there shall be 4 categories per each hit, and each category we have 4 questions. Categories are as follows: spellings, history and geography, general knowledge, science and nature. On points, correct answers shall be awarded 2 points. A wrong answer, 0 points. NB, please note, no partial marks or partially correct answers are going to be awarded. A 0 is a 0. On hits, only the team leader sitting in the middle shall raise a hand to inquire on behalf of the team where necessary. Participants shall not say out answers. Teams shall have a total of 15 seconds to answer a question. The quizmaster's decision is final, and this one is written in bold letters. Number 5, challenging the quizmaster will result in deduction of 2 points. Number 6, all complaints and queries to be communicated through the teacher in charge and also in liaison with the official from the Book of African Records. Number 7, vulgar language is strictly prohibited. Number 8, violent conduct is strictly prohibited. Number 9, consumption of food on stage is strictly prohibited. On members of staff, kindly note, all the complaints and queries about the quizmaster, questions or outcome of the hit are to be directed only and only to the Book of African Records. Book of African Records. Number 2, violent conduct is strictly prohibited. On session penalties, please, participants on stage, take note of this. Challenging quizmaster will result in deduction of 2 points. Number 2, writing after the timekeeper or the quizmaster says time up will result in 2 points deduction. Number 3, saying out an answer will result in 4 points deductions. Please note the following in bold letters. Use of devices such as phones and tablets during a session will result in immediate disqualification. Please no to Google. Don't ask Google. Number 5, and lastly, violent conduct will result in immediate disqualification. With these and others being said and done, may the best team win. Thank you. Now, getting ready to the grand finale of the last 4. Please note, the teams are going to participate in 2 hits, and each hit has got 4 sessions or 4 categories. So to you, our participants, please note, it's your time to score now. May you brace up, breathe in, love yourself, give me a smile, give me a smile. Don't be too serious, guys. Good. We learn as we laugh. Getting straight to business. Question number 1 under the spellings category. Spell Ikianosime, the surname of the 2 brothers Anesi and Osine, who became the youngest internet browser inventors in Africa. Spell Ikianosime, the surname of the 2 brothers Anesi and Osine, who became the youngest internet browser inventors in Africa. Time up. The correct answer we are looking for, or the correct spelling we are looking for rather, is I-K-H-I-A-N-O-S-I-M-E. I-K-H-I-A-N-O-S-I-M-E. Only Marist brothers got it correct. The rest got it wrong. 2 points. Question number 2. Spell Al-Karun, the name of the oldest running university in the world, founded by a Tunisian woman, Fatima Al-Ferin. Spell Al-Karun, the name of the oldest running university in the world, founded by a Tunisian woman, Fatima Al-Ferin. Time up. The correct spelling we are looking for is A-L space K-A-R-A-O-U-I-N-E. All the teams got it correct. Thank you. Question number 3. Spell Iku, an important stopping point over the migrating birds in Tunisia. Spell Iku, an important stopping over point for migrating birds in Tunisia. Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is I-C-H-K-E-U-L. I-C-H-K-E-U-L. Only Marist brothers and Zengeza got it correct. The other 2 got it wrong. Thank you. Question number 4. Spell Bedwast, the name of the footballer from Swaziland, Felix Bedwast. Spell Bedwast, the name of the footballer from Swaziland, Felix Bedwast. Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is B, A, D, E, N, H, O, R, S, T. Only Marist brothers got it correct. Thank you. Moving on to the history and geography category. Question number 1. In which year was Mutanga Modern Restaurant, the first ever restaurant owned by a black Zimbabwean, opened? In which year was Mutanga Modern Restaurant, the first ever restaurant owned by a black Zimbabwean, opened? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is 1968. Only Marist brothers and Zengeza got it correct. Question number 2. Who is the youngest person ever from Zimbabwe to release an album? Who is the youngest person ever from Zimbabwe to release an album? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is Munyaradzi Munoda Wafa. Munyaradzi Munoda Wafa. Only Zengeza and Mariste brothers got it correct. Thank you. Question number 3. What is the deepest river in the world? What is the deepest river in the world? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is the Congo River. All the teams got it correct. 2 points. Question number 4. Naturena is a place of beautiful properties found in which Southern African country? Naturena is a place of beautiful properties found in which Southern African country? Time up. The correct answer we're looking for is South Africa. All the teams got it correct. Moving on to the science and nature category. Question number 1. Maurice Mbetts of Kenya invented which device at the age of 18? Maurice Mbetts of Kenya invented which device at the age of 18? Time up. The Zengeza, may you please display your answer. The correct answer we are looking for is the anti-theft device. Only Mariste brothers got it correct. The rest got it wrong. Question number 2. Who set up the first air ambulance service in West Africa? Who set up the first air ambulance service in West Africa? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is Dr. Ola Orekunin. Dr. Ola Orekunin. Marist brothers and Zengeza got it correct. Question number 3. Which UNESCO World Heritage Site in Benin has 12 palaces spread over 40 hectares in area? Which UNESCO World Heritage Site in Benin has 12 palaces spread over 40 hectares in area? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is the Royal Palaces of Aboni. The Royal Palaces of Aboni. Only Marist brothers and Pamushana got it correct. Thank you. Question number 4. What is the name of the deadliest hippopotamus in the world that is found in West Africa? What is the name of the world deadliest hippopotamus that is found in West Africa? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is teachered hippo. Teachered hippo. All the teams got it correct. Moving on to the current affairs category. Question number 1. The youngest African musician in Africa with the most awards is? The youngest musician in Africa with the most awards is? Time up. Time up. Teams, you are reminded not to whisper your answers. The correct answer we are looking for is Ozio Machuku favor Mojeko. Ozio Machuku favor Mojeko. Wow, Mama, I've made it. My Shimba tongue has managed to pronounce something today. All other teams got it correct except for Tonio. Thank you. Question number 2. What is the capital city of the Comoros? What is the capital city of the Comoros? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is Moroni. All the teams got it correct. Question number 3. In which province in Zimbabwe are the headquarters of Bata Shoe Company located? In which province in Zimbabwe are the headquarters of the Bata Shoe Company located? Time up. The correct answer we're looking for is the Midlands. Bata inogadira butsuku Midlands, Guero. Only Pamshana and Thonio got it correct. Question number 4. Who is the current Minister of Mines and Mining Development in Zimbabwe? Who is the current Minister of Mines and Mining Development in Zimbabwe? Time up. IT signal. Pamushana, you might raise your board. You might raise your tablet. Same applies to Thonio. You might raise your tablet. The correct answer we are looking for is Honorable Minister Winston Chitando. Sorry, Thonio, I'm not seeing. Please don't put it back before my instructions. All the teams got it correct. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to the finalists. We have just completed the first heat number 8. Whilst they're waiting for our judges to collect their marks, another big round of applause goes again to Old Mutual for the continued support. Hashtag we all win. Another resounding round of applause to the Book of African Records. And of course, not forgetting our partners in broadcasting, 3K TV. Last but not least, yours truly, MC Bolas, your quiz master and host. Stay tuned as you are going to get ready for heat number 9. The round of applause is I come back with the final, with the results. Differentiation. Please, I put a disclaimer, I'm just a presenter. And I will read out loud. The results are as follows in no particular order. On 14 points, we have Thonio. Katorere Maoko. On 22 points, we have Zengeza. On 18 points, we have Pamshana. And on 30 points, we have Marist Brothers. We are going to take a 10 minutes break as we brace up for the final hit number 9. May the best team win once again. Thank you. Please maintain your positions as of the former hit. Anyone who is near Mr. Steve, kindly point him to my direction. Anyone near Mr. Steve? The sound engineer was playing something. If you could do so, to just lighten the mood, whilst we're waiting for some few technicalities. out. Is that a question? Okay. Can you type something? Can you type something on a pad? Type Njolo, the pandemic. Thank you. You may delete. Kadimozumere Moko for taking our stuff this far. And again, for the finalists, can we give them a resounding round of applause? And of course, for your host, Quizmaster, for speaking English for the whole day. It's not easy, ladies and gentlemen, right? Wow. May the best team win. Getting down to business. Hit number 8, final round. Engineer signal. Thank you. Question number 1 under the spellings category. Spell N'Djamena, capital of Chad. Spell N'Djamena, the capital of Chad. Time up. The correct spelling we are looking for is N apostrophe D J A M E N A. All the teams got it correct. 2 points each. Question number 2. Spell Dalasi, currency of the Gambia. Spell Dalasi, currency of the Gambia. Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is D A L A S I. D A L A S I. Only Zengeza got it correct. Thank you. Question number 3. Spell Nakot, capital of Mauritania. Spell Nakot, capital of Mauritania. Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is N-O-U-A-K-C-H-O-T-T. N-O-U-A-K-C-H-O-T-T. All the teams got it correct. 2 points each. Number 4. Spell Marandelas, a former colonial name for Marondera. Spell Marandelas, a former colonial name for Marondera. Time up. The correct spelling we are looking for is M-A-R-A-N-D-E-L-A-S. M-A-R-A-N-D-E-L-L-A-S. Only Pamushana got it wrong. The other 3 teams got it correct. Chinokuregerera ama 2000 bosa mnakutamba amina kadeya. Question number 1 under the geography and history category. In which year was Capes United Makepekepe formed? In which year was Capes United Makepekepe formed? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is 1973. The correct answer we are looking for is 1973. Only Zengeza got it correct. Question number 2. Which Egyptian king's treasures and tomb were found in the Valley of Kings in 1922? Which Egyptian king's treasures and tomb were found in the Valley of Kings in 1922? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is Tutankhamen. Tutankhamen. All other teams got it correct except for Pamushana. Please be reminded to write legibly, for your quizmaster is none of a prophet. Question number 3. Which African country is the uppermost part of Africa? Which African country is the uppermost part of Africa? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is Tunisia. The correct answer we are looking for is Tunisia. Only Pamshana and Zengeza got it correct. Only Pamshana and Zengeza got it correct. Question number 4. Which African country does the White Nile leave Lake Victoria? Which African country does the White Nile leave Lake Victoria? The correct answer we are looking for is, time up, the correct answer we are looking for is Uganda. The correct answer we're looking for is Uganda. Only Marist and Zengeza got it correct. Moving on to the science and nature category. Question number 1. What's the largest slum in Africa? What is the largest slum in Africa? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is Kibera in Nairobi. Kibera in Nairobi. Pamshana, Zengeza, and Marist got it correct, except Thonio. Question number 2. On which African Nile do we find the largest freshwater fish? On which African Nile do we find the largest freshwater fish? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is Nile perch. The correct answer we are looking for is Nile perch. None of the teams got it correct. Question number 3. What is the pH level of a classic Coca-Cola? What is the pH level of a classic Coca-Cola? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is 2.5. Only Marist and Zengeza got it correct. 2.5, only Marist and Zengeza got it correct. Question number 4. A cow moves whilst a cat does what? A cow moves whilst a cat does what? Time up. This seems like a bonus question, right? All the teams got it correct. A cat does meows. Moving on to the general knowledge category. Question number 1. Which is Africa's most popular tourist destination? Which is Africa's most popular tourist destination? The correct answer we are looking for, time up, is Egypt. The correct answer we are looking for is Egypt. Maris got it correct. Zengeza, correct. Pamshana, correct. And unfortunately, sorry, all of you got it correct. Thanks. Question number 2. What is the name of the fast food dish popular in South Africa, which is made by filling a hollowed out loaf of bread with curry? What's the name of the fast food dish popular in South Africa, which is made by filling a hollowed out loaf of bread with curry? Time up. Thonu, may you display your answer, please? Or your tab at IT, may you assist? Same applies to Pamshana. May you please display your tab? Keep it up, please, until I say put it down. The Kumbirot Simunzo, our answer tab. The correct answer we are looking for is Bani Cho. Bani Cho. Only Marist brothers and Zengeza got it correct. Question number 3. What substance made to use engineer, please attend.
made to drink? What substance used? What substance made is Ghana's? What drinking substance is Ghana's main export?
Question number 3. What substance is used to make drinks is Ghana's main export? What substance is used to make drinks is Ghana's main export? Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is cocoa. Cocoa. All the teams got it correct. 2 points each. Final question of the day. Question number 4 under the general knowledge category. In South Africa, King Zwelithini Stadium is the home ground of which football club? In South Africa, King Zwelithini Stadium is the home ground of which football club? Time up. Time up. The correct answer we are looking for is the Amazulu Football Club. Amazulu. Marist brothers Pamshana and Zingeza got it correct, except for Thonio. Bafana is not a football club. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to our finalists. It wasn't easy for them to come this far, but finally, we all win. Can I hear a rumble, ladies and gentlemen, our students? We all? We all? Yebo yes, yebo go. We now await the judges to give us the final score and, of course, to announce the winners of the day. A big round of applause again to Old Mutual for making it happen again in the year 2022. And of course, the technical team behind, which is always unappreciated. A big round of applause to them. Most of them are always behind the camera, behind the laptops, behind the phones, but making sure that everything is in place. Not forgetting the Book of African Records. A big round of applause to the team. Wow. All the teachers in the house representing the Ministry of Primary and Secondary Education, can we appreciate them? A big pam-pam for them. It's Christmas time. Remember, their bonuses are already in their accounts. We need to eat with them as we buy new clothes. Right, isn't it? Wow. And of course, our team of adjudicators. Can we give them a big round of applause? It's not easy to be collecting marks and making sure that everything is as credible as it's supposed to be. And of course, not forgetting the team from Cresta Hospitality. A big round of applause to them. Ukasatenda undura huku mangwana zvinonetsa naye. Another special mentions goes to Gigi the planner. Can we give her a big round of applause? I guess you and I agree with me kuti munhu wese anga achimhanyiswa naGigi nhasi ndizvo. Kubva kuma-students, kuma-CEOs. Kana neniwo ndiro CEO mufunge munoziva weupenyu hwangu. Ndamhanyiswawo futi. But zvabuda zvakanaka naye. Tinotenda, siyabonga kakulu. twalumba chabwino. Merci beaucoup. And lastly, a big round of applause to all the gate crashers who came. Hakuna event isina vanongosvikawo naye. 1 2 1 2 signal 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 mic check 1 2 sound check 1 2 right. I guess everyone can hear me now. Yeah, pane ka beat kama mchitamba naega kama mchiriza DJ dokumbira all the students rise up in a moment. All the students, may you be on your feet. Mwana wachikoro wese akapfeka uniform tukuba tungosumuka tiri papo. As we are waiting for the arrival of our guest of honor, the Honorable Minister, yeah, we are going to be free for a while, but sticking around. But before we go, just want to cheer the mood so that those who are crying foul, those who are anxious to know the winners, we are all in one spirit. My DJ. 2, mic check. 1, 2, mic check. 1, 2, mic check. 1, 2, mic check. One, two, mic check, 1, 2. Rolling. Technical team. List the schools there. Schools there, schools. Schools, yes. What's better than us? Schools, schools, yes. Do it, okay. And National Schools Quiz Competition. A big round of applause to all the participants. In no particular order, would love to applaud Sandringham for their participation today. A big round of applause. Pamshana, Chipindura, David Livingstone, Marist Brothers Nyanga, Zengeza Chitungwiza, St. Mary's Spade Bridge, Thonio from Gweru, Daramombe, last but not least, Montrose. The journey wasn't easy from the districts to the provincials and now the grand finale. And once again, the best team is finally won, but we all win. Just to lighten up the mood, can we raise up in our feet a bit for 30 seconds? Can we be on our feet for 30 seconds? I want to feel the celebration mood. Are we together? Doesn't matter which position you are today, but the celebration mood. After all, it's Christmas. Tajgara is night. Good. My DJ, do your thing. Let's go. of African Records CEO. A big round of applause. The honors is yours, sir. Please do your thing.
Thank you, Mr. MC. Let me just say all protocol observed and get right into, the business of this hour. So I guess we have had, a day of excitement, although I see, like the MC has said, a bit of tenseness now because I think we are all dying to get to, the crescendo of the moment and get to realize who is walking away with what. But I want to say, there is no need for you to be anxious because like I said in the morning, we are all winners. And I'm not just saying this for the sake of saying it. It takes a lot of investment. It takes a lot of time, reading, preparing, resources as well for you to be here. We have traveled a long journey, since we did the provincial finals in which all of you came victorious, which then gave you a ticket to be a part of this day and a part of this forum today. So I want you to give yourselves a round of applause for that journey. Now, everything else with regards to what happens from here is not necessarily, my business. Not that I don't care, but there are people who are charged with explaining and handling that business. But I just want to thank each and every one of you, for the role that you have played to make this day a success. You have, like I've said, invested a lot in preparation. On our part, the team from Book of African Records, you have always seen us on the ground in your schools, in your provinces, handling the business. And I think you are quite familiar to our faces. You are quite familiar to our work and what we do. But what maybe many of you may see but take for granted, because it's there in the branding, it's there in the name of this tournament, the Old Mutual Schools Quiz. So we may all know that Old Mutual is behind this tournament as a sponsor. They have been faithful in their support since we began this partnership together with them and the Ministry of Primary and Secondary Education some 10 years ago in 2013. Let's give them a round of applause for that kind of unwavering support. But I want to say that story is not enough. When you see such a brand associated with this kind of work, perhaps you may take it for granted. It's Old Mutual. You think they have the money. I don't think in this kind of environment, in this kind of, times in this economy, both nationally and globally, that there is always so much resources lying around to support things like that. I don't believe that. I think the story behind it is we have a partner who has passion. We have a partner who has commitment to the ideals of what we are building here. And what we are building here is a cadre of young people that are ready to lead now and to lead us into the next generation and to lead us into the future. And Old Mutual is saying, yes, things may be hard. It's difficult out there, but we are here to walk that journey with you. And for that, we want to appreciate them for the support that they have given us over the past 2 days. We were here, we went to their offices, their office park. Yesterday we spent a time learning from them, interacting with them. We saw a lot and, we had eye-opening moments of inspiration. And then we spent the day again today with them doing the quiz finals. that is a lot of commitment on their part. They are in business, they could spend their time doing, other things that would increase their bottom line, but they have chosen to be with us in this moment and to support an initiative like this. It could only be that they believe in the dream that we all have collectively and in the dreams of each and every one of us as young people. I want to take this opportunity to introduce to you the Chief Customer and Operations Officer of the Old Mutual institution, who is with us here today, Mr. Isaiah Mashinya, to come forward and give us his remarks on behalf of his team that has done so wonderfully well with us over the whole period from the provincial finals to this day. Let's put our hands together as I invite Mr. Isaiah Mashinya up the podium to give us his remarks.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mdarikiri, the Minister of Primary and Secondary Education, Honorable Dr. Evelyn Ndlovu, patrons and leaders of all schools here present, the students, our partners from the Book of African Records, colleagues from Old Mutual, members of the media, and all invited guests. Good afternoon, it's almost evening now. We meet once again at this milestone occasion to celebrate the winners of the national finals of our Old Mutual National High School Quiz. Since 2013, Old Mutual has invested significantly in the high school quiz. We do this because we believe that the future of our country, its economy, as well as its development, lies in the hands of our young people. And that to prepare for these future leadership roles requires different stakeholders to come together to mold, mentor, and challenge these young minds. In recent years, our government has revolutionized the educational curriculum with the aim to build a holistic learner, an equipped individual fit for purpose in this task of leading the country in the various facets of development. Old Mutual is a Pan-African corporate organization, not only with roots in this beautiful country of Zimbabwe, but right across the African continent. We are also deeply committed to sustainable and mutual futures for all on this continent. We are of the firm belief that our young people are ready for the challenge to tackle the old and contemporary challenges of our societies. And that to do this, they need a platform to shine and a little help along the way. Our quiz program is an opportunity to provide learners with a platform to expand their knowledge, grow in their public speaking and analytical skills, among other important life skills. This year, our learners had the opportunity to learn a little more by visiting the Old Mutual offices, where they received financial education training, a tour of the solar farm, as well as a talk from Old Mutual leadership. Let me take this opportunity to reiterate our unwavering support to the National High Schools Quiz, an activity that has weathered all sorts of storms to become a permanent feature on the calendar of the Ministry of Primary and Secondary Education. When we had gone through teething problems and thought we were establishing ourselves and becoming a household name as the Old Mutual High Schools Quiz, COVID-19 hit. Life as we know it changed. Everything stopped and we had to adapt to new ways of doing things. Last year, we could not meet for such an occasion as this. We had to do everything online, but now we are back. I was inspired by the sheer size of the dreams and potential in our young people during our interactions with them. By talking to them, I left with renewed resolve to continue our work of supporting them to realize their full potential. Let me take this opportunity to redouble our commitment to the high school's quiz. We have plans of growing the quiz branch in Zimbabwe over the next years. And to achieve this, we are grateful for our partnership with the Ministry of Primary and Secondary Education, as well as the Book of African Records as our conveners. Before I get carried away, I need to hasten to say this afternoon is about celebration. We celebrate each and every learner who took part in the quiz from the provincial finals during the year. We also celebrate those who have come ahead of others to take part in the national finals today, and even more, to celebrate those who did exceedingly well to come up as winners of the finals. All of you are ambassadors of our brand and ideals. Many of you will grow into leadership positions in the different sectors of our country's economy. We want you to carry our shared ideals across generations and into the various spaces of your endeavors. Congratulations to you all, and thank you all.
Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the Old Mutual COO. I'm going to invite back our MC Bowlers, to come and lead us into the awards ceremony.
Another big round of applause for our Book of African Records acting CEO. It's an honor, ladies and gentlemen, let me say this off the record. Before he is my boss right now, he was a brother, a mentor, long back in 2009. And also for Old Mutual, I'm also a product of the money financial management tool through the Enectus Zimbabwe platform. So it's not by coincidence that I'm also a product and also working along. Thank you very much. The Biscom office. Am I still live? Thank you. Right. The time that we all have been waiting for is finally arrived. Wow. Wow. I can feel the nerves. I can feel the anxiety. And once again, I can feel the excitement. All right. Before I announce the prizes, the winners, this is how we are going to reward the winners of the day. Only 3 winners are going to be rewarded. That is starting from number 3, going up to number 2, and number 1. Number 3, or the second runner-up, is going to walk away with 2 laptops and 4 cell phones. A big round of applause. The first runners-up are going to walk away with 3 laptops and 4 cell phones. Usaita Godo Mangwana Ndio Naiga. Thank you very much. Honda Fit vehicle. These are not promises. Please quote me right there. They are readily available. Some of them, we see them behind, and also the winners' medals are also behind the scenes. A big round of applause. Nechindebele is known the vehicle iri panza. Are we together? aispa mapicture naika the photo ratorwa panze apo. So which means pane vachawina, in case you don't have a legit driver, just note that the MC is also a driver. It will be the owner's right. Thank you very much. Right. Dokumbiro, a resounding round of applause is them welcoming the chief adjudicator to hand over the results. Gato afanye zvakare naye. Vari kutora kastep kenyasha. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yes, you do. Amire kuendaka. Kwatinobva, sorry, anzi mbudzi inola yakasungirirwa naika. Ndio mukana kutorawo picture kana ma CEO, COO naika. Also nema quiz master. Make sure akanti ne six pack. Wonderful. Afari maoko. Sweet. Ngoti zvavo. Maadjudicator naika. Thank you very much. So you see, and Sinda Nyora Naiga, please don't quote me wrong. It's not my writing. I'm just a presenter. Because I'm snatching. Irimowena. Sitting on number 4 for this year's Old Mutual National Schools Quiz Competition with a total of well done, and well done. Our second runners up are sitting on 34 points, which is Pamushana. Do panorova muruni metromaltisha nai. The front and receive their prize. Ngatu afarire. You come through. My DJ, we might need some music as we celebrate. The teacher, make sure we smile for the camera, right? I present Pamushana, our second runners up. Well done. Amhlope Makrokoto, congratulations. Zhao vakubata mafoni nyowan. Oh, sweet. Wow. We can say that once again, right? Pana bata my phone to anzi power when I. Thank you. Photographer signal. Ganzi got sigerina. Gorino TikTok. Tichachi manya. Thank you very much, Pamshana. Congratulations to you once again. Old Mutual 2022 edition of the schools competition. For now, goes to Zengeza. With 52 points. A big round of applause for Zengeza. Chitungwiza oye! Chitungwiza oye! Hazvina ndava kuti panguva yema-lockdown vaitodotsamba kuya kuHarare nai. But representing the greater Harare province, Chitungwiza, Zengeza, congratulations. Coincidentally, their teacher is also my sister. Wonderful. Tazivana pana panaika, tinotenda. Ngazvitenderere, ngazviende mberi. Kana ma laptops awanisa mupo MC1 naye. Photographer signal. Thank you very much. Garavas. Ladies and gentlemen, the final winners. I know we've been waiting for this, right? Are we together? I had forgotten to announce Panet Trophy Jakarinaiga. The winner's trophy is there. So the captain of the winning team is going to lift the trophy. Wonderful. We are all winners. Right? Ladies and gentlemen, our first prize goes to, drum roll please. Sitting on 54 points, it was a tight margin. Gaia. Our first prize goes to Marist Brothers Nyanga. Manikale duoi! Aiwa ikona kuita shanje mani mururu nemeterwe! This deserves a standing ovation, ladies and gentlemen. Gatiko sumukai, tibafarire nai. The next year, tisu ticha win now. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. The 18 vambotora ma laptops nema phone vambotora ma zvishiripo kana muchawinawo kanga wafara. Presenting another prize before the. Please be reminded that kana musina ne license. Marefio dinayo shokunyanga nai. Thank you very much. Wonderful. And now handing over the winner's trophy to the captain. The team captain. Wow. For our delegation in the winners is they are going to get inside their car. Is in DJ wachitipa soft music tichitiro anyasha mawadi kwa nai maoko 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 natinde zedu itamakuru kutu kwa diri maristi ya dadisa wazhinzwaka daira izvo nai. Right, you may follow Mr. Steve, and of course where is our quiz director, Mr. Zemurira, the man behind, making things sure, making things happen. yakupi mota sorry hanzi maenda wrong side. Oh vanhu vari sauri muno vanoona zvavo vamwe vari kuenda kumota endenyi kumota. Hanzi tipe music DJ. Wow. Onai zvavo vachipinda mumota. Nematai manyowani wena. Sweet kakageza. Zvinhu zvinodakadza kuti mauya nebhazi nai. Modzokera mune yenyu. Oh, the previous winners are vari kudada nai. Wonderful, wonderful. Look at that. This is wonderful. Oh, sweet. Ndakanakangana kugamuchira nekurangarira zvakare vakadzi vese vapfeka mawigi for the first time in 2020. Oh, sweet. Look at that. Makaramba muchisekera ndoendawo. Vaibhera. Ah. Maoko, 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 maoko. Ati mnongoza kuona fiti yakasimba naye. Yazva kutoenda naye. Ah, yamuka wena. Meranga chavari vesi, kanoteerera wena. Kane naro. Oh, sweet.
All right. Thank you very much. I just want to take this opportunity once again to thank Mr. Mashinya for being with us this whole afternoon. He had indicated that he had another engagement to rush to, and already has indulged us for quite some time as we waited for the minister, who apparently remains committed where she is. So I just want to take this opportunity to thank him and to say we may, release you so that you rush for your next commitment. We really appreciate you coming through today. We are still here with everyone. I think the MC will announce, but we have a cocktail going on after this. We would have loved to have you here, but we are also happy for the time that we have spent with you. Thank you very much. We look forward to having you again, next year, and hopefully maybe if you get time to accompany us, to one of the provinces in the year that is coming. Thank you very much, Mr. Mashinya. May we
Thank you. Another big round of applause for our Book of African Records.